Alright, chat. Even though no one's here, let's put that down a little bit. Yo. Chat. Right. Why is this so quiet? There we go. Oh. Screw it, wait more. Yo, holy crap. That wasn't slow at all. Oh, hi. The Elden Ring lore dump should start at around 2, so prepare yourself. Okay. Good luck with that. I'm gonna be here for a while listening to lore. Crap. Let me delete that. Was using that. I need to have this on. Oh no. Right. I forgot about this. Oh my god. This is not a very good warm-up. You know what? I'm gonna do a demo hyper. What am I do? Why did I just do a neutral? What am I doing? Why'd I do that? Also, why is my death counter doing that? This is not the beginning of the chapter. Ah, come on. I need to do a wall bounce, don't I? What am I doing? Why did I do that again? Ah. The bad fight in this is so long. Oh, that's cool. You gotta be kidding me. I was slightly too high. Nope. What am I doing? Why did I do that? I literally had it. I got this room. This is still not how you're supposed to do it, but we doing it anyway. Sweet. Excuse me, what? Crap. We'll collect that. Go over there or something. This is a little bit awkward. It actually isn't that hard so far, which is surprising, because oh my god, what? Right, it's here that I quit, not the other one. I was supposed to grab that. I think it's here. I was supposed to be on the right side of that, wasn't I? Yeah. I think that's pretty safe to say I was. Oh, I didn't get the wall bounce. Oh my god. Oh crap. Sticking with the down left. Holy crap, battle and chill. Battle and chill. Holy crap. What am I doing? Why'd I go for that? Oh my god, the ceiling. Why did I do that? Wasn't close at all. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, come on. I thought it would work. It's not far enough. Oh, I didn't get the down right. God dang it. I can't tell what the intended route for this was. Huh? Did I just do a climb hop? Oh my god, what am I doing? That actually works if I did it correctly. Hey, what's up? No! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. You're not cooking. You're muted. And deafened? Okay. Aw, crap, why'd I do that? Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? What the? I want to go around it, that's funny. Now I don't know this set, but doesn't matter. Because it'll fix itself right here. There we go. Wow, that takes forever. Is that seriously what you have to do? No! No! It was so good! Oh my god. No launch boost, got it. Okay, give me a second, let me cook on this room. I launch boosted.
Okay, good, I am recording your voice.
1 second.
I was a little scared for a second.
Okay, I suppose I'm ready. Let me full screen this. That's not full screen.
Oh, I pressed
There we go.
Okay, you ready?
I suppose.
Actually, we should probably, like, let everyone know what's going on.
I need to change the stream title too.
I was intending for, like, a couple more people. In case anyone had questions. Since I'm not streaming and I won't be able to ask them, or answer them, rather. ping anyone. What?
Oh, I can do it. I'll do it.
Go ahead, I guess. Go ahead and ping everyone. Shit, I forgot to grab water. Well, I'm doing this entire thing without water.
Okay.
I just saw.
Poor
Oh,
A-Dog.
man. I just saw that Sam has the bozo. Roll.
7 did that.
That would make sense. Well, I mean, at least I will be editing this and posting it on YouTube, so if they miss out. I mean, then again.
Yeah,
Where am I
exactly.
going with this? Okay.
What did I do? You gave Sam the bozo roll. That. Alright. Is my non-existent chat ready? Because it's just 7 and maybe A-Dog for a couple minutes.
Again, please join the call. I want to answer questions if anyone has any. This took me a long time to put together. About 3 weeks. Most of which was spent doing college work, but still.
Okay, chat. I have my chat open. I think I'm ready.
Alright. So. Elden Ring Lore. Oh wait, I forgot my notes. Shoot.
Probably need those.
Yeah, probably.
I have
Oh,
some
here it is. Okay.
food for depression, I guess.
So real for that. Okay. Got my notes up. Now I'm ready to start. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. Crap. Okay. So basically, there was the one great. This is how everything starts. It's literally everything, and it's also apparently weak as shit. Because something makes it... Oh my gosh, my stream is Not my stream, my thing is breaking. Oh my gosh. Okay. Because something broke it. This was supposed to be a GIF. Anyway. Hello? Oh my gosh. Okay. It's split into the greater... Hello? Please?
Hmm?
Okay. It's split into the greater will and outer gods. The outer gods consist of these 5, and I'm going to go into depth about them. The form... Not this guy. Okay. So, the Formless Mother is also known as the Mother of Truth. She craves wounds, apparently. I don't know why. I don't judge. Who knows, maybe she likes it. I don't know, but her whole deal is blood. In fact, she gave a guy napalm for blood, set it on fire or something. She's gonna... Ignore the little bottom part. I never actually go in depth about it because there's, like, nothing about the Blood Fiends. And they play, like, no role at all in the story, so I'm just going to ignore them. Am I going backwards with this? Hang on. Okay. Okay. Can I please? Okay, I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on with this. The presentation is breaking. I put too much. Okay. So then there's the God of Rot. I'm not sure if that's his actual name. I don't know. The wiki said it was, so whatever. His whole thing, his entire presence in the game is just Scarlet Rot, essentially. It's a damage over time debuff, and it's really annoying to deal with. He's also kind of associated with ants and scorpions and the kindred of rot. Now, I bet you're wondering, or not, what are the kindred of rot? Well, they're these things. Now, I'm gonna say, these things may look somewhat unassuming. Sure, maybe it's a little dangerous with a big spear glaive thing. Got a lot of hands for no reason. Well, I assure you, this is the face of the thing that will take your wife and fuck your crops. Because they have access to the intercontinental ballistic cum shot. Yes, each one of those strings has a hitbox, and they home in on you. And yes, I am being entirely accurate with this, because you have access to them as spells, as incantations. And this is the description. Secretes countless sticky threads, launching them forwards. And the buffed one that they added in the DLC, you can charge it. What is that if not edging? This is the buffed version that the DLC added. I hate them. They are the bane of my existence. And also we got sealed away underground by a blind guy. Anyway. Then there's the outer god of death. There is nothing about them. The only things that even remotely talk about this guy are a shield. A singular shield. And it's entirely out of the way. No one knows anything about it, and honestly, I don't really care about it. So, next we go on to the fell god of fire. His whole deal is fire. He partnered up with the fire giants. He gave them access to his flame, but they also have to tend to said undying flame for eternity. His face is used as Furnace Golem's whole face thing. I'll talk about the Furnace Golems later, and have some relation to the Horn Scent. Ignore the second part, I never talk about that. Then there's the Frenzied Flame. It's a little confusing here because it could be the god itself or an extension because the lore about it is kind of vague. All we really know is that it resides in, like, the eyeballs of its victims, and is mostly associated with the Anarchy ending. Everything kind of melts together and becomes, in a sense, the One Great again. That was its intent, or at least its stated intent. And if you don't think that sounds very bad, or at least it does sound bad, but it could probably be negated, this is what it looks like. That whole, I'm not even sure how to describe that. That used to be a tree. That was a tree. Now we move on to the celestial bodies. Now apparently, there are sentient celestial bodies. Hooray! First up, we have the Greater Will. I mentioned that before, but it's not explicitly stated to be an outer god, so I just chucked it in here and said to hell with it. It's basically the One Great's micromanaging child. It created the Elden Ring, which is the laws of the universe made manifest. Which, the Elden Ring goes into people and it makes them gods. People who smash those gods become the Elden Lord. There were two of them in history. One of which is Marika, and the other of which is an unnamed god that no one really knows about. The Greater Will, communicates through the fingers. Unfortunately, their mother was flawed or something, and now they don't fully understand the Greater Will's messages. So, everyone's kind of just left wondering, what the hell's going on here? What are they even saying? I just saw it flip me. I just saw it flip me off. What is that supposed to mean? And then there are the moons. There's technically 4, but they're only really stated as being 3. There's the full moon, the dark moon, and the twin moons. They're most associated with lunar magic, and apparently they're sentient. I don't know why you would fear a moon if it wasn't sentient. You know? I don't know. And then we have the primeval current. It's most associated with like really, really old magic. There's like nothing about it because it's only like 3 spells that even talk about it. You can't really study it or anything because it kind of crystallizes your body, which is really annoying. And then we have the Blood Star. It's probably not the Formless Mother. I don't know. I mean, the spells that it's associated with are like not Formless Mother spells, so yeah. Essentially what happened was the guilty were blinded with like essentially barbed wire, and so that led them to seeing the star, which is essentially why it's connected with thorns, which gives us the kinky whip, as seen here. Now, we move on finally to actual history. Let's go. Congratulations, we made it.
Yay.
Now, something I need to talk about. The Greater Will's really young, and it is immensely, immensely stupid. It is so dumb. It's just, I don't even know how to explain it. It's just immensely, it just doesn't make any sense. Because the primordial crucible is essentially a state in which all life kind of exists as one. Oh my gosh, is this lagging this much on the stream? I hope not, because this is horrendous.
No?
So, like, everything is, like, kind of melded together. Kind of like the One Great, but also not. So it's like scales, horns, feathers, what have you, all kind of melted together into people and monsters and whatever. And you actually see its effects during the events of the game through the Misbegotten. Now, these are people who were cursed for making contact with the primordial crucible in a past life, or as they were being reborn or something. I don't know, rebirth is apparently a thing. So, before anyone asks, no, you cannot get freaky with the crucible, you will get permanent STDs. Now, we also need to talk about the Hornsent now, finally. They worship this crucible of primordial goo-ness. I don't know why. They don't technically live in the Lands Between, which is where the game is set and most of the events occur. They, live in the Land of Shadow. And in their society... Crap. Sorry, I threw something. In their society, the more horns you have, the more, like, holy or whatever you are, rather. They end up being both genociding people and are then genocided, which is a little... It's kind of ironic in my opinion. I'm not saying it's good, but it still happened. Around the same time as the Primordial Crucible, the Ancestor Spirits kind of just do their own thing, fucking around with life and death, kind of gaining power from that. The Great Tree starts growing, which isn't the Erd Tree. This thing, on the left rather, not the right. And this is also the Age of Dragons. These are dragons in the Elden Ring world, in the Elden Ring universe. And this is their king. He was supposed to have 5 heads. I'll explain why he doesn't, in a second. But essentially, that was Placidusax. He was, the first Elden Lord, technically. He built a large, immense, just gigantic temple or city thing for the dragons and his, god. And he employs recently, I guess, enlightened wolf things to kind of, like, build it and, like, tend to it, and everything's perfectly fine. I mean, there's nothing, like, lore-wise that, insinuates that there's very much conflict until shit hits the fan. A meteor hits the Farum Azula, which is their town temple thing. Placidusax's god leaves him, and then Baal the Dread rips 3 of his heads off and dips out. Now I bet you're wondering, Who the fuck is Bale the Dread? This guy! He's the father of the Drakes! He was born without stone scale, so he was essentially made mortal. He does not access the red lightning that dragons do, which they fight with. Instead, he gets flame lightning, which is essentially a buffed version. He doesn't care. He's just pissy all the time. And so he gets, I don't know, he's mad. He attacks Placidusax, rips off 3 of his heads, and then dips out, again, as I said.
I can't
So
help...
now he's the enemy of the dragons.
Sorry.
What?
I can't
Sorry.
help but notice you spelled Bale differently on both of the slides.
I did? Oh shit, I did! Oh no, wait! Oh no, I did. My bad. I have no idea. Oh no. Okay, so now, the difference between dragons and drakes is that they also don't have stone scales, so they're kind of just sitting there like, oh no, don't hit me with lightning. Because they're weak. Ironically, this entire, like, debacle with Bale doesn't actually end the Primordial Crucible's kind of, like, Age of the Dragons. In a sense, the Primordial Crucible age time period thing never ends. It's kind of always present. It just changes. But you want to know what did end the Age of the Dragons, the rule of the dragons? We come now to the Age of the Giants. That's right, this fucker. Or rather, these fuckers. Basically what they... before I get into the Age of the Giants and everything said, or the source I used, the wiki, said that this is when the Greater Will sends the Elden Ring down that kind of conflicts with Placidusax doing all the stuff with his god. So I'm just going to explain the ring here instead, because... I don't know. No linearity. No, I don't care. So, again, as I stated, it's literally the laws of the universe. It's comprised of multiple runes, only 3 of which actually get named. Or no, 4, yeah, 3 of which. The Rune of the Unborn, which is what you get from Renala, who I will talk about later, and the Anchor Runes. Now, there might be 3, one of which is openly stated to be the Anchor Rune, another is stated to be an Anchor Rune, and then there's another one who is stated to be similar to an Anchor Rune, the second one, but isn't outright stated, so I'm just gonna lump them in together. There was an additional Rune of Death, governed, like, all of that stuff, all that good stuff. I will explain what happened and why I said was in a second. But basically, going back to the dragons, they kind of kicked the Ice Drakes out of their whole mountain domain thing, and that pissed off the Zamor. I'm not sure if it was actually that or the fact that the giants were now in the mountains. Needless to say, the Zamor were pissed. So, around this time, the Nox unfortunately get sealed underground in their cities. Now, not much is really outright stated, most of which can be, like, interpreted from what we see in the game. They are a matriarchal society. Their whole deal is night, which is why they're called the Nox, I guess. And they're really skilled, alchemists. Because they make, essentially, blobs of quicksilver, some of which can turn into humans. Or, at one point, a giant troll. I don't know. It's magic! Science stuff. Well, that doesn't end, unfortunately. It gets worse for the Nox, because then they get attacked by Estelles. These little things. I don't even know what to call them. I don't know. Well, this little anal... okay. So this kind of mutated anal bead thing attacked the cities, stole one of them, managed to steal the artificial night sky of one of the cities. And they're most likely the little shits that hit the Farum Azula, because they get magic gravity stuff that they can fuck around with. I don't know. And now I get to talk about the DLC! Hooray! Okay, so, basically, Here's a bit of context for some later stuff. America was born in the Land of Shadow. I've referenced her before. Her people are referred to as both Newman and Shamans. It really depends on like where at in the game you are. In the DLC, they're referred to Shamans, and in the main game, they're referred to as Newman. I don't know why they did that, but basically, that pisses off the Horn Scent for some reason. They see that they don't have horns, and they decide to make them saints. What they do is, they kidnap a bunch, maybe kill off a couple in their village. Who cares? No one's really doesn't really matter to them. They take them to a little village where they brutally whip and beat them until they liquefy together and fit into jars. That's right. If you haven't seen the DLC and you like Alexander, he's a bunch of people melted together. I hope you like that. Imagine that image in your head. Anyway, Marika's mad about this. She manages to survive, escape, so she does some ritual to the finger lady that I talked about earlier in order to, or something to be able to reach the Gate of Divinity and become a god. Now that the DLC breaks over, I get to talk about the lead up to the Age of the Erd Tree. Now, around this time, as well as the DLC break, the Gloam-Eyed Queen emerges. She never actually appears in the game because she got murked by Marika, but she goes on a campaign to kill multiple gods using the Black Flame. Now, apparently it's connected to the Rune of Death in some kind, as she it kind of lost its power after the Rune of Death got sealed away. I will explain what happened in a second. So, both of them were Empyreans. Empyreans are candidates to become gods. And so, Marika does end up becoming a god, as I said earlier. Gloam-Eyed Queen's kind of just fucked over. But because she was an Empyrean, Marika got like a dog guy thing, kind of like Blythe if you know who he is, called Malekith. And she used him to seal away destined death and establish the Golden Order. So now no one dies. Everyone's just immortal now, apparently. I don't know how that works. But anyway, this is Malekith. He's not a good boy, I'm just gonna say that. So anyway, she goes on, and she eventually finds this guy. I don't know why, but apparently she found him hot, so she decides to make him the first Elden Lord. Or, in quotations, first Elden Lord. But of course, you can tell he's a very violent man. So what happens is, he takes the King of Beasts to be his, regent, to help him suppress his lust for battle, which is extreme to that degree. And so he loses the name Hoarlu, and becomes Godfrey. That guy in the background is the King of the Beasts, or whatever. Now, the Erd Tree is kind of growing at this point, because it is the Elden Ring, apparently. But it's in danger because of the giants. Yeah, we're still in the Age of the Giants, technically. So Marika tells Godfrey, brings him over, tells him, "Hey, you really need to fuck these guys up. They're gonna kill the Erd Tree or something." So he takes his army, and they go up to the mountains to attack the giants and kill them, and they actually win. They did end up getting help from the Zamor, which I mentioned earlier. I don't really know much about them, but the trolls were the descendants of the giants, which is a little ironic. Don't ask me why there's holes in their stomachs. I'm not gonna answer, unless you ask, I guess. But during that, an issue kind of arises. You see, no one really knew this until now, but their flame, it can't really die. So basically, they're kind of screwed over. They can't put it out. So what Marika does is she spares the last giant and forces him to watch over the fire for eternity. That's right. What was once the curse of an entire race of beings is now the curse of one singular person. He's really sad, honestly, and I kind of feel for him a little bit. Anyway, the age of the giants is now older, or over rather, bleh. And some magic studies get founded or something. I don't know, it doesn't really matter towards, like, the greater story. So anyway, now we enter the age of the Erd Tree. Finally, let's go. Now, I know I said sorcery really important, but I kinda need to talk about this because it's important in a second. So, a town gets established by the descendants of the Nux who somehow survived. I don't know how. They survived whatever the hell Estelle was. And some lady named Renala encounters the full moon, not like the actual full moon, but like the celestial entity behind it. It's a little confusing. I don't know. And so that causes her specific sorcery to be founded. So she goes to a school named Raya Lucaria and charms them with this new sorcery. And eventually, the governorship of the school goes to her family. She founds her own, like, kind of mini militia thing, and then she becomes essentially the queen of an entire region called Liurnia. Now, around the same time, a bunch of people get born, or in the Golden Order of the Golden Lineage, which is, the Golden Lineage is Morgott and Godfrey. Or not Morgott and Godfrey, Marika and Godfrey. Oh my gosh, that was almost really bad. Okay. So, Moog and Morgott. Oh my gosh. Moog and Morgott get sent to the shunning grounds because they're Omen. Nobody likes them. I'll explain what Omen are in a second. And then a secret child apparently happens sometime. I'm assuming this is when he gets sent to the Realm of Shadow to genocide the Hornsent, because they genocided the shamans or something. In his army, he has the Furnace Golems, which I referenced earlier when talking about the God of Fire. Essentially what happens behind that is he, like, the fell God of Fire, like, antagonizes them a lot in their lore or something, I guess. They don't really, like, outright state, or not outright, they outright state that, but not the stories of which this behavior is ever exhibited. Oh, and also Godric is born. I don't like talking about him. He's annoying. So, then I was gonna start talking about the kids individually. Unfortunately, I couldn't really say anything about Godwin without spoiling some stuff in the game that I'm going to talk about soon. So I'm just gonna leave this here like this. Now we get to Morgott. He's an Omen. As you can see, he's got horns, and he's really tall and kind of hairy. He ends up becoming the king of Lanedell, which is the capital city of essentially just America's whole country thing. He ends up training an elite group of warriors called the Knights Cavalry. Their horses are ghosts, apparently, and he ends up, sorry, brain, please, work. He ends up gaining the titles, the Veiled Monarch, and Morgott the Grace Given, because Omen don't have grace, or something. And also, he never really actually appears, like, without some kind of disguise, because people don't like Omens. Okay, so now we go on to his twin... Oh my gosh, voice crack. So now we go on to his twin brother, Moog. He is also an Omen. He actually is the guy that gets the napalm blood from the Formless Mother. And his whole deal in, like, the game is he attempts to establish his own dynasty called the Moogwin Dynasty. I'm not going to talk about him anymore, but now, time to explain what Omens are. They are people reborn without the blessing of grace. cursed with horns, nightmares, yada yada yada, shunned by the Golden Order, so on and so forth. Normally, Omen, when they are born, they get killed immediately because they're omens of like their bad tidings. Unless they are born to royalty. If that is true, if that is so, then they just get sent to the sewers. And most of them actually get their horns cut off, which is what kills them. I don't know why they do that. I guess I'm assuming this is because it's connected, they're connected in some way to the horn scent. Because, I mean, horns. And so I'm assuming that since they're connected, America doesn't like that because the shamans were killed by the horn scent. So instead of the horn scent shunning the shaman shun the horn scent. I'm surprised I managed to get that first try. Anyway, now we go on to Godric. He's a dick. He's the youngest of the Golden Order. He's the last one. He's also immensely weak and pathetic. He is by far the ugliest character you run into. And he's a total wimp. He's not even like... Everyone else on this list that I talk about at least stands for something. This man does not. I wouldn't even call him a man. He is a leech, a parasite. Or, no, he would be if he had any kind of agency ever. Now, we go on to a whole conflict between Leyndell and Liurnia. So there are two wars. First one, I'm assuming general or commander or something, Radagon, invades and he manages to take a significant amount of Liurnia for Leyndell. The second one, he tries to push farther, but he ends up stalemating against the forces of the school and the Carian lineage. Eventually, he ends up recanting his aggression and marries Renala, the lady, queen, person I was talking about earlier. So they smash, and they have 3 kids. Radon, Rykard, and Ronnie. Now here I'm going to have to use the pictures that I had to pull up in other tabs because I ended up slowing down the presentation. So their first kid is Radon. He's the oldest. He's just massive. He's a big guy, and he learns gravity magic in Celia, the town that the descendants of the Nox established, as I mentioned earlier. In defending that town, while he was studying there, he stopped the movement of the stars. Like, I guess in this universe, the Earth doesn't rotate, but the stars do? I don't know. All I know is he just stopped them from moving. They don't move anymore. Unfortunately, that also seals away anyone's fate if it is written in the stars, which is apparently also a thing. I don't know. It's fantasy. So anyway, he looks like this. This is actually not his, like, the biggest he gets. This is him, like, at his prime. He gets bigger. If you can't tell how already massive he is from just this picture. Anyway, of course, they had 3 children, so the middle child, he doesn't really have a lot of lore, which, I mean, curse of the middle childs, I guess. He ends up not doing anything of note until he's, like, an adult, where he goes to a volcanic area called Gelmir. It doesn't matter at all. It has no lore significance, or, like, story significance at all. So I'm just gonna, like, leave it at this. He rediscovered some sorcery that happened, like, was founded there, and he became the lord of, like, that general area. I think he becomes like Praetor or something. I don't know. And then he looks like this. I'm sorry if you can't like really see it. There's no good pictures of him before something happens. That I don't want to spoil. Anyway, the third child and the youngest is Ronnie. She also ends up being chosen as an Empyrean, which again, as I stated, candidate for becoming a god. She ends up also getting her own like shadow dog person thing. Honestly, he's a lot like nicer compared to Malekith. But she ends up becoming the next in line to the Carian throne because it's matriarchal apparently, because it follows like the it's like matrilineal or something. Because I mean, Rennala was the one who founded it. I don't know. She gets do whatever you want. I don't care. Speaking of, she ends up Ronnie is brought to Rennala's mentor so that she herself can discover a moon, and it ends up being the Dark Moon, which apparently is really scary. That's the one that I got the fearing the moons from. So that's those. Oh wait, crap! I forgot the picture of Ronnie. Hang on. This is Ronnie. Or well, no, it's Okay, so basically, sorry, this is going to be really confusing. So this is technically Ronnie, but also not Ronnie. This is a doll that was made by her in the image of the witch, mentor lady who I referenced earlier. And there's no pictures of her before she did this, but she ended up killing her body, but not her soul, so she wouldn't be an Empyrean anymore and wouldn't be tied to the fingers. So that explains, like, the weird blue skin. So now, we go on to a bunch of stuff that Godfrey did because he's a hyper-masculine man or something. So, he's kind of on a high after the war with the giants, so he kind of goes on a march throughout the lands between. He ends up killing the Storm King, who ruled over, like, a smaller area that I'm not going to, like, talk about at all, and his knights. Then he starts marching to Caelid, which is another area that actually does have some importance. That's where Celia is and a couple other events. Unfortunately, before he gets there, Marika says, fuck you, you don't get grace anymore. Leave. And so, him and his entire army leave the lands between, and Marika ends up remarrying. Now, if you're confused about what grace is, I don't really know. It's like, gold, in this universe, gold is like a more than just like the metal. It's also like an energy-ish thing that accompanies life, and if you don't have, it's given by the Erd Tree and the Elden Ring by extension. And so if you don't have it, you're essentially fucked in the Golden Order. Like, nobody cares about you, everyone hates you. So, that's a bunch of people who just get exiled. And then, so she ends up marrying Radagon, who I referenced earlier, who I was talking about earlier. So he ends up leaving Rennala with a broken heart and an amber egg, which is actually a really interesting, kind of correlation to a group that kind of appears within or after this whole event, which I will talk about in a second. I don't have it, like, down in my notes, but I know about it. Raya Lucaria, the school, ends up rebelling against the Carians. They imprison Rennala in the Grand Library, and they hire mercenaries to hunt down the Carians, but they kind of just instantly get obliterated, which is kind of funny. I guess they didn't want them... I mean, I guess the Carians got scared that their neighbor got burned to the ground, their neighbor's house. I don't know. But essentially, this kind of group that appear that did like the burning and everything. They're called the Knights of the Cuckoo, which the kind of association is the amber egg is essentially like a cuckoo's egg.
Did you really show up at
I don't
the
know.
end of
I
the
think it's a
slideshow?
nice little
Really?
connection to it because that egg essentially symbolized the downfall of the Carian presence in Liurnia. Now, while all this is going on, a dragon attacks Lane-Doe. His name is Grandsax. This obviously starts a war. It's not a very long war apparently because it
That's
gets over
fair.
pretty quickly.
But still.
And Godwin, who I referenced earlier, he's essentially the golden child. He fights so well. He actually befriends one of the dragons and gets that dragon to occasionally appear as a human, which I think is pretty funny. So that ends up starting the dragon cult. I don't know why. I guess red lightning is cool, so people wanted it. I don't know. And then Marika and Radagon finally have their own children instead of just messing around with their individual, like, stepchildren or whatever. They have the twins, Mikola and Melania. Melania is cursed to house the god of rot within her body for eternity, and Mikola is cursed to be young forever. So they're kind of just... I mean, one is a little worse than the other. But, the guy that sealed the god of rot away, who I guess is still alive, I don't know when he does that. I don't know when he seals away the god of rot. But, he ends up teaching Melania to be, like, really good with the sword, which is shown in the game, because she used to be the hardest boss. Now it's Radon. Which I think kind of... I feel like they kind of screwed her over a little bit. But, so I actually have a picture of... Why is it so small? God damn it.
Melania?
Well, that's supposed to be Melania. That's kind of her.
It's the one boss I can recognize.
What?
It's the one boss I can recognize. The rot made her smaller.
Well, yeah, she ends up, she loses, like, her legs and an arm. So she's kind of just, like, walking around on prosthetics. Which makes it even funnier when you realize that she was the hardest boss in the game. And she was blind. Yeah, she also gets blinded by the rot. And she still was the hardest boss in the game. Again, hilarious. And here's Mikola. I'll talk about him in a second, and you'll see why. You'll get the reference if you, you will get the reference, right? If anyone has seen that one stream where I went off on that rant about the lore, you will also know what I will be talking about when I get to it. So anyway, it all kind of falls apart when Ronnie decides to fuck everything up. She gets a couple of people to steal part of Destined Death, steal part of the Rune of Death, and she kind of does some kind of ritual to imbue its power into a set of knives, which they use to kill Godwin's soul, but not his body, and that turns him into the Prince of Death. That is also how Ronnie killed her body, but not her soul, because in order to do that, you need to kind of, like, carve, like, a curse mark or something into their flesh. And they only did, like, half of the curse mark for each of them. So one had the curse mark of, like, physical death, and the other had the curse mark of soul death. The issue with soul death is the fact that you can't be reborn, regardless of whether you're put at the roots of the Erd Tree or not, because that's whole, like, burial shit I'm not gonna get into. And his death actually causes, like, a bunch of things to happen regarding death. Like, I'm going to assume this is when those who live in death, like, start kind of rising. Essentially, they're just skeletons. Deathroot appears around this time as well. I don't know why. I don't know what like significance it plays outside of Malekith. But that makes Marika immensely sad. So she decides to shatter the the Elden Ring. And so that makes her that pisses off the Greater Will. The Greater Will imprisons her in the Erd Tree, kind of like crucifies her. And the shards of the Elden Ring kind of scatter everywhere. And that causes a series of fights, of battles, of wars, essentially. So,
What do you mean?
in
The whole thing is an
chronological
Elden
order,
Ring reference. It's
Melania
about the Elden Ring.
beats up Godric, who ran to the Storm King's general area. Then Morgott battles Radahn, Radahn being the guy Radahn was trying to get into Leyndell to the Erd Tree for some reason. Then Moog kidnaps Miquella from his, like, unique tree thing, because he was trying to grow one, while Melania's gone beating the shit out of Godric. Then Melania battles Radahn in Caelid, destroying it by blooming with, like, the power
They
of
have
Rot
like
or
5
whatever.
times so
This
far.
drives Radahn to madness, by the way, does not kill him, and she ends up getting carried back to Miquella's special little tree thing. Then Rykard feeds himself and his piece of the Elden Ring to a god-devouring serpent. That's why I couldn't find any good pictures of him. He is a snake now. Then Morgott tries to go up to Volcano Manor because of the whole thing with the god-devouring serpent. Unfortunately, they fail. You want to know why? Because all of the Volcano Manor's troops are like diseased, squalid, like actively rotting people. They are just the worst of the worst, either like physically or like morally horrendous people. And then, to put more shit in the pile, the Tarnished return. They try to go take Leyndell as well, twice, I think, and Morgott beats them back single-handedly. Because they were going to destroy Leyndell, I assume. Or something. I don't know. I don't understand the motives of the Tarnished. The Tarnished being the people who were stripped of grace and were a part of, what's his name's army? Godric's army. No, Godfrey's army. Not Godric. Godric's a pussy. Anyway, now we finally get to the events of the game. That's right, this entire thing happened before the game happened. Now, you do whatever you do, but in order to get to the DLC, you track down Moog to his, like, little Gunnar cave where he's feeding blood to Miquella in an attempt to get Miquella to become his consort so he can establish his little Mogwin dynasty. Unfortunately, or actually no. Wait, is this the rant part? Oh shit, it is the rant part. Okay, now I finally get to do that.
Oh god.
Alright, time to rant about Femboy God Drama Queen. That's right, I'm doing this again.
Brownies.
Third time. Alright, so, it turns out the only reason why Moog did the kidnapping and the blood stuff, yada yada yada, is because he was charmed by Miquella, who is never stated to have this power in the base game, but kind of gains it in the DLC. He has the ability to charm people. He makes anyone like him. So basically what he did was he charmed Moog to take him from the Halig tree, causing the Halig tree, his Miquella's special little tree, to not grow into an Erd tree. And he makes Moog feed him the blood so he can access the Realm of Shadow. You want to know why? I'll tell you why soon. Anyway, so he does that. Moog eventually feeds him enough blood, but that's when you kill Moog. So what he does is, he takes Moog's corpse, brings it up to the Gate of Divinity, which I referenced earlier, which is in the Land of Shadow. And he uses Moog's corpse to resurrect Radahn. Radon's soul specifically, because you can get to this point without killing Radon. So, resurrects Radon, who may not even be consenting in this, because in the cutscene that talks about how Mikola promised Radon to be his consort or some shit, Radon wasn't there. So we can assume either Radon was unwilling in this, or alternatively, Radon was charmed by Mikola. There is always the possibility that Radon was just into femboys or something. I don't know. I doubt that happened. Anyway, but that also insinuates that Mikola used and then proceeded to throw away his sister, Melania, because she was the one who technically killed Radon by driving him to madness. Which was all a part of his plan, because it is stated in his, like, special, like, DLC fight armor, that you can get, by the way, that Melania told Radon that Mikola was waiting for him. So, the entire, like, events of the Shattering weren't exactly Mikola's plan, but he most likely played some kind of role in orchestrating the different events and, like, the fights. So yeah, he does all this, and somehow people still like him. I would assume that they got charmed or something, I don't know. But they can't technically, because all of his charms break when he casts aside his little piece of the Elden Ring before he goes up to become Fanboy God. And not only that, but he casts away my favorite character who used to be a part of him, Saint Trina. Saint Trina, essentially, her whole thing is sleep. Like, eternally. Sleep. Forever. It's like death, but no, it's gentle. It's a fucking, I don't know. Play the game. It's a good game. I love the DLC. But what's horrendous is he thinks he has his head so far up his own ass that he believes that he can save everyone and make sure everyone is like this pure and never does any wrong and like all wrongs are righted now. He couldn't even deal with the fact that he had Saint Trina a part of him. He couldn't like work through that. How could he even believe? How dare he believe that he could forgive everyone, get everyone to forgive each other, and live all happy staying around a campfire or some shit? Because, like, how do you get there? You have to be so full of yourself. Anyway, that's kind of what happens in the game. There's the lore. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. If you have any questions, feel free to, like, let me know.
Not this crap again.
Yeah, so...
You used the same thing! The same thing! It's angled the exact same way!
I was wondering if you'd catch that, so... I actually went to the slideshow.
Oh my god.
And there's actually another reference to that one slideshow earlier.
The like
tombstone?
RIPs to. Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Okay, so do you have any questions?
Kind of, but I forgot what they were.
Fuck. Shit. I wasn't expecting to go that long. I thought you would interrupt me if you had anything to say. Or, like, had any questions.
Scroll back to, like, 30.
30? Okay.
As someone who has never seen Femboy God, is he cute? Go, what?
This guy right here. Oh, also he has, 4 arms, apparently. I don't know.
Oh.
Why the hell not? So, around 30?
Okay, thank you.
Okay, where?
Back a little bit further, I think.
Kinky whip.
A little bit.
Finger mom.
Just go to the beginning, and we'll start slowly going through them.
Okay.
Base
So there's
number of
this.
arms.
This was, um, this was supposed. Okay. This was supposed to be. What is even showing? Because what's showing on my screen and what's showing in the recording is immensely different.
It's
Anyway, I'm
just
gonna keep going.
a guy.
Okay,
Okay.
so that was supposed to be like a looping video of like a guy punching the screen and it breaking, but it never played. So he's kind of just like sitting there, like winding up to punch.
All right, next slide.
Okay.
You go a little bit. Okay. Okay. Like slowly go through them.
Okay. I don't know. It's kind of glitching out around here for some reason. Okay,
Ah.
so God of Rod.
Okay.
Why did we go backwards? Just tell me when to stop.
Okay. Oh wait, hang on, stop. Go to that last picture.
Mhm.
What is and isn't this dude?
What do you mean?
Like go to the picture.
Oh, am I not? Hang on. I'm sorry, what's showing on my screen and what's showing on the recording and what I'm assuming is showing on the thing is different for each one. I'm just gonna open the picture in another slide. Or not another slide, in another
Okay. So like,
it's gonna
didn't you say originally when they were combined they were incredibly weak?
um oh yeah, that was like a joke because I don't know, this never stated what actually shatters the one great. So I'm just gonna so I was like
Ah.
I don't know. But apparently it was weak. Apparently it was weak enough to get shattered by something.
Interesting.
I'd
So
love
like,
to assume that it was like the guy earlier who's just frozen in time, forever waiting to punch the glass to shatter.
so what is it? Like
What is what?
it's the great one or whatever, but like what is it?
The one great? It's literally Okay, so the one great is literally everything. This picture is the ending you get when you choose to follow the path of frenzied flame.
Okay. So like what is it doing?
So okay.
Is it inhaling everything? Is it burning
No,
it?
it's actually burning.
Ah,
It's going. So technically, it's going from the tree here up, and then burning up here, and then kind of spreading out its madness and insanity.
interesting. There was a race that I wanted to comment on because you didn't explain it, but I don't remember where it was, so it's fine.
Okay, so there are a couple of races. Hang
Just a
on.
lot of them.
Was it the Hornsent?
No, no, it was on a slide and you never actually like talked about them.
Oh, the Blood Fiends.
Probably.
These guys. This thing.
You can talk about them. That'll work.
Okay, so there's like very little lore about them. What I have been able to gather from artifacts, like looking at the shit from the game that references them, they may have also been like in a somewhat similar place to the shaman during the Hornsent's like peak of their power, genociding people for not having horns. That whole I don't even know how to describe that. So what I assume happened was there was like it was either that or like a really big war, and it like absolutely devastated their population. So they end up looking upon okay. I need to remember what the wording was. There is one like item description and it says that they looked upon the corpse of their ancestor, something that used to be like a holy, like pure holy act, and found something disgusting or something along that lines. And that what they saw, which was the Formless Mother, apparently, ended up seeming good to them from all of the horrendous stuff that they've seen.
Interesting.
And so that ends up turning them from hopefully normal people to, hang on. Hang on, let's see. These fuckers.
Huh.
Hang on. I'm lagging.
Interesting.
That's not the better picture. This is the better picture.
Chief Bloodfiend. Wow.
And that's an arm, by the way. That's one of their arms. That's an arm from another person. From another Bloodfiend.
Oh.
Yeah, they kind of just do that, apparently.
Huh.
They kind of just, like, rip off the arms of the corpses of their friend, or allies, friends, people. And they kind of just slap you over the head with it. And it's actually really broken. At least at one point in the... I don't know if they've patched it or anything, but it used to be really good because, you could buff it with like a special skill. And then, like, strong attacks would do increased damage from that skill. And you would also, like, get bleed damage. Because bleed is also a status effect. If you get, like, the bar full, then you lose, like, a fuck ton of health.
Wow.
But, and it applies to, bosses as well. So it was really good for, like, bigger bosses. Because you could, like, hit them with the big damage, big stagger, big poise damage, and bleed them. So it was a really broken weapon.
Sounds pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, that happened.
Anything else? Anything from chat? I don't really have a chat up since I'm
just quote unquote, you gotta get more arms when you can.
Exactly, you gotta get more arms when you can. You get, just like Metter, you can never have too much.
Oh, hi, Seven. Okay. You wanna start, are you free tomorrow for Legendary?
Tomorrow? Probably.
Zenithseed?
Yeah, I think I have everything I needed to get done.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna try and finish 6D today. Celeste.
60 what?
6D.
60
Like,
what?
No, not 6D. Like, not 6A, but 6D.
60 what?
No, oh my god. Look in,
No, like, what? 66? 60, 20?
Look in, VC chat.
Hang on. I had to, okay.
That.
But, yeah, 6D what? 60, 20? 60, 10? 64?
Reflection D side. You're not even that far in Celeste. You don't know what I'm talking about.
I know, I was making a Dungeons and Dragons reference.
Shut up. Shut up.
Make me.
Oh wait, never mind. I could just, yeah, could just mute you. That works.
Anything from chat? Any...
Rate Femboy God 7. Cool. That's an interesting prompt. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to 6D.
But yeah. I wish there were more people in here that could, like, I could talk like answer questions for. I don't know. I guess we'll get to editing.
Okay, have
This is gonna
fun.
be a big area to cut out.
No.
I'm still recording. Anyway.
Alright. I'm gonna get back
I
to
think
6.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I'm going to try to revive my throat after that.
Good luck with
I hope
that.
no one heard me ranting about the intercontinental ballistic cum shot.
Well, I mean, now they did. Anyway, goodbye.
I mean, no one here. Where I am.
I actually don't know what poxy means. Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right. This is kind of in my way. Alright, chat, you ready to get compressed? There we go. I should probably do the... This really isn't any easier than it was earlier. Yeah, I'm just gonna do my own. Whoops. That is not the right direction. Ah, that's not the strat I usually do. That isn't either. Why would you need to save a dash? This is not how I normally do it. What am I doing differently? Whoops. Keyboard feathering. This is death. Yep. Whoops. So, like, what? How do you save a dash like this? I see. There we go, I finally got that last part. That's death. That was so bad. I didn't. Oh my god. I was kind of screwed no matter what. I still can't do keyboard feathering. Oh my god, just do it downright. What is that? Bro, what? No, literally, what is this? Oh my god, how did I go over to the right? How did that happen? What am I doing? Oh my god, what? How are they off sync? What? Why are they so off sync? What is this? I didn't up. What is that? That was terrible. I missed the easiest crap. Is that seriously the strat? Huh. I can't help but notice the blocks on the ceiling. This is a vile screen. What? Hey, I literally dash. Come on. Did an insta hyper and it just didn't register the dash input. Is that seriously what you're supposed to do? God, what is this? I forgot to hold right. Like twice. Okay, I'm supposed to move crazy far to the right. This feels really weird for some reason. I don't like it. It's just so awkward. I don't know what it is. Okay, I need to stop doing that. God dang it. Forgot. I wanna see... Nah, I'm not gonna make it as stupid as possible. Okay, I'll just let it happen. This is so cursed. It's painful. What am I doing? Really? doing? I didn't even need to move right that time. I can't wait to get into core. You stupid piece of crap. I got a launch boost. Didn't want to get a launch boost. Wasn't even going for the launch boost. Just kind of happened. Oh my god, what am I doing? Why did I do that? Oh my god. Somebody tell me what I was thinking. Fair enough. It was really awkward. Oh my god. It's not that hard. Okay, that one, like, wrap around away from the spinners is, like, vile, though. This stupid thing, that's kind of evil. This is not in my skill set, apparently. I just never turn around quick enough. I also didn't move right. Oh my god, come on, you're killing me. I even got the non-launch boost too, and I still screwed it up. What was that? I swear to God, oh my god. I can't line up this bumper. This room sucks. And I'm only like a fourth at most of the way through the battle and fight. I get to go into core. I mean, I guess you can only move so far down before you get into the core of the earth. Or in this case, the core of the mountain. Wait, that actually doesn't make sense, because you go, like, right in core. So, like, you go through the mountain in core. How are you going down to something that's to your right or left? I hate this. Core is like halfway up the mountain canonically? Exactly. So how are we going down to reach core? Is there like a transition that I'm gonna get to, or a portal? There's a portal in this? In 6D? There's a portal? I'm like 98% sure you go into core during this fight. No, I haven't done 6D. I'm dead. Oh, I hate this. My bad for spoilers. Did you not know the portal? No. Why would I know about the chapter that I'm currently working on? Me when weird bumper boost? It's always weird bumper boost. Never escape the weird bumper boost. Oh my god, every time! It's this stupid bumper. I die like half the time to one bumper. This god dang bumper. Honestly, I should be dead. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this so much. Are you kidding me? It's like a couple pixels too high. You know they did that crap on purpose. Whoops. Okay. Sure. Oh my god, I thought I was dead, and then I tried to save it. No! I tried to go below battling, and I screwed it up. Why did I still get a launch boost? I was holding left. Oh my god, I must have switched right before I hit the bumper. I can't. It's always the bumpers that kill me. Every time I play a reflection-based map, it's always the goddamn bumpers. There we go. Oh my god, a checkpoint. There is no way that is what I was supposed to do. Ain't no possible way that is the route I was supposed to be taking. It's not how you're supposed to do it. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, so... Oh! Is that how you're supposed to do that room? I don't know what just happened, but it happened and I'm taking it. I'm like 90% sure I just did that room all wrong. That was so jank. Oh my god, I'm cooking. What? There's a Reckoning B-side now? Oh god. Well, what am I supposed to do? Heavily confused. I forgot to... Okay. A downward Theo smuggle. Oof. Worth a try. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Why do I suck? Oh my god. That makes sense. But it's still a one frame in the middle of the room. That doesn't sound very fine to me. Whoa, I actually didn't mean to do that. It's this. This is the setup. Oh my god, I tried to get the lower one. Get the lower one. How do you do this? I'm not seeing an opening. You have to hit the sideways spring. to have a comfortable way to do this. There we go. Oh my god. Of course. Why didn't I expect that? I can't do that over and over again. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do to get this consistently. I literally dashed like 4 times, but they were all too early. Got it. Hit it 27, not 3. Or 4. Whatever I just said. I forgot already. I think 3 or 4. Oh my god, that was good. Good spring cancel. If I do that, how does that change things? Literally doesn't matter. Nice. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god. I didn't even get the jump. What? Okay. Oh my god. I'm just gonna go up and hit the ceiling. That's fine. I might be able to dash that. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try my best not to. Good. No, I can't. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? What? Why? You're killing me. Ugh. Is that a... Are you serious? Is that a demo at the end of the room? What? No, you fall down, don't you? There's a screen transition downward, isn't there? I'm like kind of sure. Maybe. That one. Forgot what button my cancel was. Oh, crap. What? Oh my god, that's vile. Why? This is so bad. Why would you do this? God, so close. Just a little bit too low. I'm betting. Oh, and I was right. Oh. Is that a... screw it. Who cares about whatever rules? I bet you can make it like that. Never mind. You physically move away, so it's not possible. Ah, crap. I think that'll actually work. Oh! What? What do I do? What did I do? What? How do I die? Or how do I avoid dying, I guess is the better. How am I supposed to avoid that? I didn't even think I had moving controls yet. Chat, what am I supposed to do? I keep getting thrown into this. I'm obviously supposed to throw you into the wall, but it keeps throwing me above it. What am I supposed to do about that? How do I fix this? Oh my god. I can't get this dash in time. You know what? I physically can't avoid that. What am I supposed to do? I don't understand. I just die after hitting battling. Nope, physically can't do that. This doesn't make any sense. Why am I dying? That's not even... Hit battling from a different angle? Yeah, but how? You're coming from on top of her. How am I supposed to hit her from a different angle? I forgot to dash. I can't really get around her. Wait, wasn't on the top? I forgot to... Okay. I can maybe try and land on the wall first, but it's gonna be really awkward. Screw this. I'm literally just gonna do this. Rip keyboard, but whatever. It's the best I can do is just try to land on the wall. Which isn't really working. Oh my god, I fat fingered the button. I didn't hit it from any different angle. That's exactly the same angle. How do you physically do this? Why doesn't it just, like, work? Why can't you just work? It's ridiculous. Nope. I have to, like, drop off the wall instead of jumping off of it or something? I didn't fast fall at all. Fast falling to do this crap really sucks. Nope, still death. Doesn't matter if you hit her on the left or right. So I guess I just have to hit her from a different Y value. Nope. What? Hold on, why didn't I die? I don't understand this. Let me try that. Maybe I'm overcomplicating it. No, that still kills me. This makes 0 sense. I guess what I'm gonna have to do is turn right for a couple frames and then turn back left. Negate the momentum and then grab the wall. Stupidest bullcrap. Nope. I have to hold it longer than that because I didn't get free movement, so it didn't change anything. Just turn my sprite. Nope, still not long enough. You see, that doesn't make any sense. Just buffer a neutral? Maybe. I will try it. Okay, that was a neutral, I just didn't hold it. That is the dumbest crap. I don't even think you need to buffer it. I forgot to dash again. Why didn't I get left momentum? I got like a tiny bit, but I was holding left. Oh my god, it was just high enough. So close. Yeah, so extremely far. Oh my god. Of course. Core? I hate this game so much. They did this crap on purpose, and I love it. That is honestly such a good troll. I love it so much. It's so evil, though. So good. God. These people are too smart. That's wrong. I did it again. It got me like 3 times. Oh dear God. Ah. Ah. This is ridiculous. So stupid. I can't believe this. This is so stupid. What if I just ignore the lasers, huh? What are you gonna do about it, game? I see. This is so stupid. What is this? What? Why? I'm so confused. What is the point of this room? What are we doing here? I'm so confused. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh. I can't. This is so ridiculous. I can't even see what's going on. There's so many bullets. Why? I can't do this. Why does this exist? Why would you do this to me, Monica? Oh my god, it's a miracle. I hit once. Got one of the hits. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, get me out. Oh my god, my ears. I can't. Ow! My eardrums battling. Respect the eardrums. Oh my god, so close. Oh. There's so much going on. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many. Who decided this? I don't consent, Madeline. I don't consent. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Up. What? How did I just die? I hit and died at the same time. Yep, just running around. Don't mind me. What is going on? D-side, stop. You're gonna pull us down to the actual center of the earth. Ah. Nice. What is this? How am I supposed to do this? What? These are so tight. Not the heart of the mountain? I guess it's the center of the earth, yeah. I can't see. I can't see. Holy crap. I'm sight reading. I'm so scared. No, no, no! I'm such a stupid idiot! Why did I do that? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Why did I do that? I sight read the whole thing! That's going in the fail compilation that I'm editing soon. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, that hurt so bad. Why do I suck at this game? Oh my god. That was a little bit soul crushing, I'm gonna be honest. My spirit is dead. Not that I ever had one, but whatever. some? Not that I ever had some spirit? A spirit? Where is it going with that? I just don't. Thanks, 7. Oh my god. Appreciate it. I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay, see you later. I wasn't supposed to do that. What? Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. I'm stupid. No. No! Choked a 125 awake? No! That's so good! Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm not so screwed. Never mind. We good. Oh, no. Wait, is that it? Can I do that? Chat, is this possible? You think? I'm not getting the, you know. Okay, whatever. That's totally possible, but it's completely unnecessary, so I'm not gonna do it. Oh my god, I suck. Oh my god, that was so bad. Oh my god, every time. It's core. I don't get my dash back. What am I doing? I'm so stupid. Oh my god. I can't. I can't. Oh, every time. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, no! Why would you climb up? No. I didn't mean to. This really sucks. I literally get my dash back. What am I doing? It's battle. Battling gives dash. A sub 145? Ain't no way you said that's good enough. It's 143. I'm aware. Getting that close to your PB is still insane. I get that, you know, it's a lot of time for a really refined speedrun, but still, that's still a crazy time. Yeah. Yeah. What am I do? I did it again. Wait, no, that was good. I do want to do that, actually. Because I need the thing to respawn. What did I do differently last time? I'm dead. Oh, so close. I don't have a dash. Are you serious? Oh, that was insanely easy. What? Excuse me, what? What? Why? Monica, why? Why would you do this to me? Monica, why? It's so bad. Oh, 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 don't, no, don't screw it up. No, I screwed it up. No, I screwed it up. I was supposed to do it upright. I screwed it up by collecting the feather. No, what am I doing? Oh my god, this is so painful. Not even taking a chance. I don't have a dash, right? Oh, I hit the feather. Oh. I don't... It's core! Stop doing the same thing over and over again! Why are you doing that? I accidentally pressed jump. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Every damn time. Every time. Okay, just checking. Oh crap, you can actually do it. Oh my god, just jump over. Oh. Oh my god, I see where you're supposed to stay too. That's not a... I didn't even get the jump. I need to get the turnaround. Oh. For once in my life, bunny hops are actually helping me out. Ooh, that was a good bunny hop. The Noi hop? Ah. Are you serious? Really? Yeah, let's go! Huh? Oh, I see. Supposed to just go over there. Don't know how that's supposed to work, though. Oh my god. How do you do this? No! I had it again. Soup. See all that soup? Well, don't touch it. That's a great hint. Thank you very much. I keep jumping too early. It's evil soup. Ah, I don't even need a dash for this. And I assume that I need my dash later. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna cheat. I don't need my dash at all, so I'm just gonna use it on this one. Oh my god, the stupid battle. The bad orb is killing me. Literally. the Borba. I'm pretty sure that's in Leaf Blower Revolution, so congrats, I guess. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Because I need to get past that bad orb. And I need my dash, so... How are we gonna do this? Leaf blower reference. Just leaf blower. Oh my god. I had it. What? I didn't even get a chance. What? I need to jump earlier. I'm dead. How? No matter what I do, there's a goddamn bad orb in my way. Why did I... No! Oh my god! I did it too! It sucks. I love cheating! No, no, I'm falling behind. Spike. That got me good. I can't lie. No. What is this? Literally how? Like... That's what I need to do. I just need to do this. Holy crap, it worked. No, I screwed it up. No. What if I go on the cycle behind it? I'm not gonna off-put the cycle, actually. That's gonna be awkward. This is really annoying. There are no good setups for this. You gotta be kidding me. Are you serious? I got caught up on a wall. I could have just stood under it, but no, it's stupid, so... I didn't even need to crouch. Are you serious? No, I swear every goddamn time. You do that on purpose, don't you? You stupid piece of crap. You throw me away. So far. Why did I not get to jump that one time? Are you... I'm gonna murder you. Holy crap. Launch me up, come on. I hate you so much. How do I do this? The platforms just stop. I need to make it so far. I need the platform to be, like, near the end so I can get it. This room is annoying. Didn't need to jump over that. Didn't need to jump over that either. It's so hard to tell. You stupid piece of crap. I hate this. Hate it so much. That was 2 overs and an under. I would have been dead. I literally got sucked up, and I still made it. Screw you, battling. Fair enough. What? Huh? What is this? Oh. I'm supposed to, like, get all the way over to the left side of the platform. It's slippery! You stupid... Oh my god, you stupid jerk! Why is it slippery? It's just lava everywhere! Why is it cold? Oh, why do the platforms have to be slippery, code? Why would they do this to me? That doesn't even make sense. Oh! Ain't no way! What
this? Missed your ride? I kinda got that. Those platforms are ice. You slide right off of them. What? Huh? Please tell me this is a neutral. I hate myself so much. At least I figured out that that thing's a neutral. Okay, this room isn't actually that bad. Oh my god. That sucks so much. I was like a pixel off from being on the other platform. And it's icy. For some stupid reason in a pool of lava. There's icy blocks. Why did I do that? I'm not even mad about that one. That was just funny. That was the hardest thing of my life. Oh, I gotta kick off the thing. Nice. Ice. What? What is this? What is happening? Oh, you get dash refresh. What? Why? There's a wall of bad orbs. This is so ridiculous. What? Why? This is so stupid. I can't even be mad at it. It's just so stupid. I can't be mad at it because it's too stupid.
gonna take forever. Do I have to, like, kill the Battleons or something to proceed? Kill all Battleons to proceed. Is it just me, or are there more Bat Orbs after I hit the first time? Whoops. Ah, so close. It's random every time, so it's kind of hard to get like a good thing going. You just kind of gotta do it. And I can't even collect the heart because I die. Who could have guessed it'd be hard to hit something that's shooting millions of projectiles a second at you? Like 8 projectiles a second. What? Oh my god, no! It disappeared before I got the jump in. This is so ridiculous. I can't deal with this. This is literally not possible. This is harder than the entire rest of the chapter. What? I didn't up thought. We're gonna be here for like an hour. Also, why am I not getting this extension? I guess I'm too close to the edge of the platform. I just need to jump off. That's so bad. It throws you to the right. You piece of garbage. Oh my god, I finally got the pattern. Ugh. Now I need to figure out where the stupid cassette and berry are. $70. I don't know if there's a 60 cassette yet. Oh. Well, there's a berry, right? There's a berry, right? There is. It's here? Wait. I already found this. Yeah, I already got this berry. Yeah, I already got this berry. We're good. Okay. Chat? I'll start it. I'm not gonna be able to put much time into Summit, but I can try and start. Ah, this bull crap. I think I've seen this before. But there's a 1- version. Yeah, I've somewhat seen 71D. Oh my god, I can't wait to do 2K30. It's gonna be great. As in, kill me inside. Can't even do the first one. Yeah. Can't wait. I cannot do this. Dude, I can't even do the first room. Is this red expert or green GM by strawberry jam standards? Just, like, guess, I guess. I need a dash. Any GM tech. Okay. Really? Red Expert? I don't... What about, like, just straight up difficulty-wise, not tech-wise? Like, some downside is just because of the difficulty. Red Expert still? Huh. Not what I was expecting. Oh, crap. Well, I'm dead. Again. It's crazy. 7D is only Red Expert. It's like quite infamous, isn't it? You know what? Considering that I've heard of it before I even, like, started playing mods. I heard of 2K30. So, not any more than the other D-sides? Huh. Anyway, we're gonna do something else, because this is literally gonna take me forever, and I don't have forever right now. So, would you rather see 2K3 is infamous in D1, D7? Yeah, I guess. 7D1D. That's what I thought you were trying to say. Gotcha. That makes sense. Backwards, 7D1D. Anyways, would you... Oh, hang on. I need to watch this. Oh, and there was a mess up. That is one clean awake. Holy crap. Dude. Anyways, sweet run. Would you rather... Okay. A different ending in Undertale, some peeking, or some game about digging, or glitch attraction hard. Which one would you rather watch me suffer at? Well, Undertale wouldn't be suffering.
Peeking? Okay. Rude, I was using that. Or you could play my Celeste map. Okay, peeking it is! Alright, because I already closed Celeste. You should have said that earlier. I completely forgot. It's not finished anyway? Oh. Man, I actually need to go to sleep at a decent time tonight. Alright, let me inhale the last of these and I'll start. Never mind. No, 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 no. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Freaked me out for a second. It's like, no, my save. We good. Those are the controls for this game, right? That one. Alright, chat. Let's get some peeking in. Yo. Sure that works. Oh, I'm screwed. Good warm up.
Gotta be kidding me. Whoa. What the? That's insane. What? I'm never playing this game normally ever again. Holy crap! Holy! I can just climb up solid walls? You figure out how to cramp on? I think? I don't know why this works, though. Feet have spikes and you kick the wall? Yeah. Kicking the wall does not launch you 20 feet in the air, usually. Like, that right there doesn't seem humanly possible. That was terrible. It's based on speed, I think. Just in general, I don't think that's physically possible. There's no way I'm making it up to that. Is that how I'm supposed to be doing this? This is insane. That makes 0 sense, and I love it. I love broken game mechanics like this. Oh, that was terrible. I'm trying to figure out how the momentum's supposed to work. Because that did not make any sense. What? Holy crap! Nope, that one. There we go. This doesn't make any sense! I love it! Okay, is it control and then jump, or just at the same time? It's definitely at the same time.
I'm not really sure what changes this, but honestly, I really couldn't care. Oh my god. It's so weird. How I can't get back up there? There we go. Oh, I let go. Holy crap! Ain't no way. I have to make it up there? Okay, hang on. I could not see anything. I have to make it up there? How am I gonna do that? No, there's another one? No! Stop! I can't make another one! This one's around a rock! Goat, what do I do? There's no way I'm making this. Get good? It's around a rock, goat. There's no way. Not even close. Oh, cool. Eh, whatever. I was going back to the start anyway. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. Goat, I literally made like 4 throws in a row.
just to have the game taken away from me with one around a rock. Holy crap. Not even close. I don't know what I just did there, but it was cool. No, 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 I aimed too low. No. God dang it. Why did I do that? I accidentally let go. Whatever. What was that? Hand got stuck. My fingers are getting tired from doing these jumps. Alright, chat. Washawa? Oh. I'll be back. I'm gonna go eat something. Like a washer leg. Okay. Cleat. Okay, thanks. I will be back. Oh, my legs. Broken. Alright, chat. Does bro exist? Nope. Read the past. Literally read Goat's last message. Alright, chat, I got 30 minutes. We gotta cook on this. That's bad. What have you died to? You should only be dying to Undyne and Sands. Those are the only two acceptable deaths. Okay, good. I mean, that still kind of sucks, but hey, at least you're not dying to the crazy bad. Like, at least you're not dying to, like, Jerry. Only halfway? Sounds like you need to practice that if you're going for Deathless. Yeah, you should do that. I recommend going in with Tutu and, I don't think you can die to Jerry. I mean, neither. Tutu and probably Tough Glove? Is Tough Glove the best then? I can't remember. No. Whatever you want with the weapon. But I recommend going in with the Tutu. No, Torn Notebook isn't worth it, in my opinion. You need as much, well, you need as much damage for the Undyne fight as you possibly can. Git. I forgot to say git. In the Undyne fight, attack is almost as good as defense. Plus, you shouldn't be getting hit that many times that quickly on the Undyne fight. If you have practice. Also, there's a bunch of free healing items. You should get those if you don't have any. Got the snowman pieces. That was the first attempt in like 4 years. Fair. Still, I recommend getting the old Tutu. I'm assuming you know where that is. That was so bad. But then I'd have to backtrack? Aren't you doing Deathless? It's at the beginning of Waterfall. You have to restart anyways. Oh. Well, then do it with worse equipment. That's actually a good idea. If you do it with, like, 0 equipment, then it's way easier when you do it for real. It's a good idea. Sometimes. It could lead you to lack of practice, though.
I missed so bad. I think I need the swing. That was terrible. Oh my god. I can't get up this stupid ledge. That's way easier, actually. Oh, right. I barely grabbed that. Holy crap. This, Sam, look at this terrible jump. I have to jump around this rock. There's no other holds. There are other holds. Never mind. It's just under the rock. Alright. Yes! Yes! This took forever! I don't even care. That took so long. Ah, close. Ouch. I don't even care. We got it. And that's the end. Sweet! Oh man, that crap took forever. What do you want to bet I can do it here too? I totally can. So
stupid. Oh crap, that's a... I thought that was a fine rock. Oops. It was not. You're telling me this is something a normal person can do? If you're, like, capable of doing this, why not just, you know, scale the entire wall like it? You see this crap? I just jumped from the ground up to here. It's not a realistic ability. Okay, I gotta restart. Actually, maybe I don't. I should probably restart. Let me go clean that thing off. Since I'm probably not gonna be able to get up this in the time I have left. Chat, that took forever. 200 pounds of coffee? Oh. Yes, please. Coffee. Alright, chat, we're gonna give it one more try with cheat strat. If you get really good at, like, crampon jumps, you can probably skip, like, half of these. Speedruns are crazy. Really bad at the shield part. Holy crap. I got it first try? Bro, ain't no way. I'm so glad I know these exist now. Makes all jumps like 50% easier.
Oh, they're both safe. Let's go! Let's go! I cheated half of the peak! Let's go! Also, Land's End was so much easier than this one. I don't know why it's considered harder. Whew! We win these, chat. And I got the collectible. Let's take a look at our next one, shall we? Unusual but popular location for climbing. A lantern is provided, courtesy of the OAS, to assist against the looming darkness of the cavern. Yeah, cavern. Oh. Chat, I can't believe I cheated that. Alright, we figured out how to do crampon jumps even though the game never told me how to do it. Let's go. Or at least, not that I was paying attention to.
I'll tell you what. If you're afraid of the dark, best turn back. Feel free to use...
Does it just come out, or... Oh! Can't see a thing. It's up. Just up. Interesting. Okay, let's start to climb a little bit. So is the thing just like, is dark? Is the whole point of this peak? Holy crap. This is so weird. Yeah, pretty much. You know, I'm kind of too broke to... You get the point. So still up. Oh, great, it's a slippery rock. I don't want to use that. Don't do that to me. Do I have to? Really? Oh, it automatically grabs onto the... Oh, no it doesn't. Directly to my left? Oh. Trippy. Is that a bush? I can't tell. It's directly forward. So it's just up and to the left still, I suppose. Is it over here? I going? Where am I going? I'm confused. That's just rude. Okay, I'm still confused. Why does that exist? I got about 10 minutes. Try and go find this somewhere. Oh great, it's thorns. I can't see anything. What is your opinion on Beyblade? I don't have one. Hmm? It's definitely over here. I'm not like tweaking. But how do you get anywhere? Where are we going? Like the show or the toys? Both? I don't really have an opinion on either. Ah! I suck so bad. Okay, a dog and goat because they're the same color. You're gonna get me what now? Satisfactory? I can't grab onto that. Come on, don't do me like that. Oh yeah, it's crazy. Sweet, got all of them. Why is this block hold here? Why does this hold exist? actually. Oh, I guess it's the actual way I need to go. Huh. Maybe? I don't see any places to go, though. Oh, I found it. No, I didn't. Oh, wait, maybe I did. Not sure if that was what I was supposed to do, but it worked, so. Chad, I got like 3 minutes to get all the way up here. Where am I going? Found it. Do I get scared easily? It depends on what it is. Whew. Let's go. Oh, I did it in a minute. Horror games? It depends on the horror game. Like, I still jump at jump scares, but I'm not gonna, like, scream in terror. The jump scares get me. The, like, creep you out doesn't really. So I guess it depends on, like, what you mean by scared easily. I beat Help Wanted 100% multiple times if that helps your decision, I suppose. Alright, chat, I got a blast. Okay, I will see y'all later. Probably tomorrow. Maybe like 10 o'clock tonight, but I'm not going to be streaming if it's 10 o'clock tonight. So, tomorrow. See y'all later. I'll be back for some more peeking later. GG stream. Yep. Alright. Ciao.